What's up, everybody? That's right here with more Final Fantasy 14. I'm trying to get the marker off the cursor off the map. So, in between sessions, I actually did buy Dondrel. Then I can see I have a little wind-up grenade. I bought the deluxe edition. I probably could have waited till it went on sale. It's on sale on Square Enix shop for like half price, but PlayStation not so much. So I paid full. I was like, you know what, let me just get the digital. Fuck it, I'll get a few things. So you get the wind-up garnet here. You get to mount the arc, which is actually pretty fucking sick. So it's like a fucking mech when you are on the ground, and then when you fly, it turns into the arc of the ship, just like from Final Fantasy 9. And, oh, you know what? The one thing I forgot to check, because I didn't see it in my inventory, but I did pick it up, was that fucking chocobo brush. I don't know what the fuck that's for. Oh, it's a weapon. Alright, so it's for the new job. That's why. Okay. The Pictomancer, or whatever it was. Right, that's what that is. I figured it's a chocobo brush. I was like, oh, it's gotta be something to do with a fucking chocobo. But I guess not. Okay. Today we are gonna get to the story. First, we're gonna do some of the main story first, and then maybe I'll do a bit of that Cypress Tower duty. We're gonna speak with Alphanid. He's in the Waking Sand still. Okay. We don't have to go anywhere there. God. Wrong way. Doop doo. Oh, that's right. He's meaning the chick that we saw show up in the other land or whatever. You're late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to the band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthard? I don't remember. But like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs is the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldathas. Unless I'm mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the royal promenade. You are certain of the role in the proceedings? Insurance? If our guests are not themselves our imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some, and if not, who better not than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy sparkling repartees. Satisfied and good. I shall see you in Ulda. I feel like half that she said there was unnecessary. In my life. Alright. It's a little dark. I thought it was okay, but a little dark. I do have another light on a my display case that I have over here. I could turn on, probably even it out, but search for them. Oh, that one. All right, hold on. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, it's Easter time. Easter decorations are out. I don't think these are out last week when they came. Something I always did like about this game, and even 11. I mean, I know all 11 most fucking probably do it, but y'all decorate for the holiday. I remember in Bastock, or Bastook, however we fucking pronounce it, in 11, had this giant fountain towards one of the exits, and they would put a giant Christmas tree there. Where am I going? I forgot how to get in there. I want the map, damn it. I don't care that it's raining. No, it's up here. Now see what this music playing is. Ba-ba-da. It's not right either. Where are you, sir? I thought it was. Oh yeah, it's right here. There's not how many times you ask without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. She a lizard lady. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. Lo, a man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I'll bet you will find me more to your liking. Alphanod Leveler, at your service, my friend. Or a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. You indeed are your allies, Nolda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. The nod. Right. The quicksand. I don't know where that is, so we must look for it. Is it steps of the... Do, 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 do. Be quiet in here.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Stand up to us, you die.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Might be small, but I'm mighty.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
Never seen a dragon lady before, so it was new to this.
I shall defer to your experience then.
Well, no, it was new to the story, to the game. I don't think you were able to pull. I don't remember what expansion you were able to play as a dragon chick.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I don't want to hang out with him. Always nod. I need a shave, dude. Shit's getting thick. Bow, 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 bow. May, sir, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. We have no heart but to repeat our tales of tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. I was to say, however, sacrifices have been made. But it shames me to beg for more when we have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way. So you want shit? What do you want? You want me to talk to somebody else? Hey, bro. Give me some free food. That's what you say sooner. You say so sooner, that's. Of course I'll help. You know, I picked a better day to tell the truth. The wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on tomorrow, see, but just sent word they can't come. And meaning, I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid a lot in advance. Ha! Go and call on Fridura and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said, ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Right, deliver to Sapphire Exchanger. Whatever that is. Let's try warping there. Oh, oh god. Alright, so we're in the steps, so we're here. For a closer spot there is. Do 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 do. Wow, that's rather out of request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. Bitch. Do I look dumb? You know you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Just in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Miss Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Well, here you go. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Back into Momodi. Momodi. Oh god. I keep yawning as I just woke up. Do 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 do. Whoop. Whoop. Didn't get in any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yagiri it's all in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, so much less expect it. Mistress Momodi's generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Yagiri, I'm really flattered at all your situation. I think you'll be pleased with this reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You've done much for us, Master Alphanad. I swear we shall return the favor. Not its owed, Lady Yagiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. I shall choose them with care. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. For instance, may be served to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and not that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Assume the Dolmens are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. You got it, bro. Oh, where's the nod, bro? Where's the nod? She bowed to you. You nod back. God damn, I'm stuck. The song gives a bow wow wow, bow wow wow feels. Wow 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh shit, they're right here. Pleasure to ask. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Indeed. Waste, probably.
I, Yugiri of
Nice.
Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The little dude's facial hair is disturbing. This does not look
The
right.
law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing
quite the name.
sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Wanna fight, bitch?
A
I'll
proposal
throw down
has
right
been
now.
tabled.
Talking
Given
shit.
its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
There's like a hair hitting out my glasses or my hat. I can fucking see it in the corner of my eye. Oh, they all left. Well, now.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
Dude, what the fuck? Who's that? There you go.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Don't care. I'll take the pieces. All right, talk to him again. Ooh. Nice. Reborn would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. To be observed, Lorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft I've wondered how a man so skilled in weighing the worth of things should be incapable of seeing the value of people. But I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet to need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Follow as you disappear. To the Hall of Flames we go. Or is it? I do not know. To the Hall of Flames. Faces at the steps. It's lower though. Have I not been there before? I have been. Oh, it's right. I see it. Okay. I didn't see it when we first went over it. Angry ankle. Sticking has spoken, I see no point in moving that matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Well, this is not an option. Nor Limbs and Lamenta or Gridania, judge, given the state of their internal affairs. So these are your Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Then I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Ophelia, that's precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. I cannot immediately accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Guri, I have a proposal. Oh my god. A proposal. There you go. If you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanod. The quarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of a well-established settlement. However, the leaders of the Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by the way of reward. Terms not like those which you yourself propose, Lady Yuguri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would often certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanod, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and a few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance of their present condition. Mayhap the Oldonian Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, alas. You got it. Diguri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Okay, speak with Alphanod. Where are you, bro? Over there. Bow, 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 bow. Well, that's cool and all, but it's probably my least favorite starting town. Limbs of Lamenta is probably the coolest, but I do like Gridania too. Concerned with the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room to breathe, let alone their stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans at such time as they are ready to set out from Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What's that? What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there an aught the Immortal Flames can do? I'm afraid that exceeds our mandate. We're in a smaller number, mayhap, but it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. Government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. We'll engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come on, what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ola, Lady Yuguri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we have a lot of work to do, Lady Yuri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Okay. We entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. You're rested on your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Sure. My reward. Alright, so we're gonna want... Pretty sure it's this one. Let's do that. Alright, let's equip it because it should be better than what we have. Also need to repair this shit. So striking. I'm gonna leave this one on for the strength. We don't need aiming. Not as a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. Gilly's game. To speak, the Domans prepare for departure to Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, it has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not be surprising if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Thus, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must need to be done, do it. Speaks with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Agree tells it, he has been designated as the leader of the first group. Alright, back to Vesper Bay. Oops. Fucked up, bro. Damn it. We did that all last session too. Wrong cursor, bro. Wrong cursor. Boy. I just want to see like where we're at story wise before we get into Heaven's Sword. Alright. Hold on. Maybe we were in Heaven's Sword already? No, because that's Streams of Ice, which we have not done anything. Yeah, these are all level 50, okay. Hold on. She's a Reborn story and sets up the Heaven's Sword main story, so that's where we're at. So right now, I think we're still... Are we in patch 1? I keep clicking the wrong goddamn button. I just want to see the story names. So we did that one because that was the King Koopa thing. Then we were through the Maelstrom. Alright, so we're on through the Maelstrom. So we have actually quite a lot to do. They actually did remove quests with like other updates and shit, which is weird. I don't know why they do that. I feel like some of them don't really add to the story. So like, you know, let's just take them out. I'm assuming that's why they did it, but that's actually quite the gap in between expansions. All right, Hosan. Greetings. I'll put on to inform you that Sion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warrior should not be tasked with trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help remind of the children that have given into my care? They are most adapted to staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eye will succeed where I have failed. And my thanks, friend. Pray seek out Yozan. He can tell you more. Yozan, Hosan, Rosan. Well, there I'm Yozan, son of Hosan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? Here we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing the game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding. And since Lady Aguri told us to make it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Right, find the 3 children. Well, I wonder where the marker is. Hey, you're not Hosan, who are you? Oh, get the fuck over there, kid. Yeah, they kind of make it easy when they pops up like, oh, this is who you need to talk to. Sorry, Garnet. I'm actually kind of glad they went with the long hair Garnet, not the short hair one. Alright, where is this last asshole? Probably up here. Yep. Yo, Zan, I did your child search. What if all the children are recounted? Hide and seek? I see that you're curious. It's quite simple. What, you don't think I know what hide and seek is, bro? Get the fuck out of here. I don't need either of these, but I'll take that just in case, like I said, I ever do a mage class. Long last, Hosan and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. Well, let's go, bro. First caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest of the regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn father, Homie, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ulda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Oh, I'm ready, bro. I am ready. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was gonna be like farther out. You are not the coachman. It's so fluffy. Bro, I'm talking to you. You're to be off, are you? I will. I was meaning to have a word with you about that. The runner from Blade says we might have a problem. There's looking beasties have sighted south of the bridge on Hammerley. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course, but it won't be paid to gamble on this business. Alright, I got it, dude. You got an enemy you want me to kill. I'll fucking murder them. Murder away! Up, up, and away! Hi-ho, silver! Doo-doo. A dangerous beastie. Alright, do I have a shortcut to summon this dude? Probably do. Do I have it? Oh shit. I wonder if I could place one. Let's place it like here. I'm selecting. Oh, it doesn't want to work. It's fine, whatever. Does it say waiting? Is it waiting to be summoned? Keep those eyes open. It's a wandering eye, kill it! Bye. Hey guys, don't worry, I killed something far away from here. I'm sure nothing will spawn by the time you make it here. And I actually made it a decent way. Alright bro, you're free. Be on your way. Well fought, sir, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Bray, my son, no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be as it may, I cannot help but envy you. If we had been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Aguri's kinsmen all, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they know full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she had chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? And kind Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall not do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Yep. Uh-oh. This is knock down their dad. Yep. Oh, they knocked down Grandpa. Hey, Mr. Das, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. The pussy. That's not an option. To go whither the wild rose blooms. It's fucking shit, bro. For power. Want to kick some ass. I knew it. That's why I told Koharu, but she didn't believe me. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Master Das. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty? A fucking shithole. It is a stone throw from an Imperial Gastro? Yeah. It's a bastion of civilization, a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. We'll do that. There's fucking crystals everywhere. So there's lots of rocks and things. It sounds a bit scary, but you'll be there too, won't you? Will you marry me when I'm older? Of course, it's my turn again, Mr. Thass. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Drink milk. Buy women's armor from Rowena. Fucking advertising. So you got new experiences and adventures. That's how you gain experience, kid. It's truthful. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Thass. It's not fair. Why does he always get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Thass. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too. We get to Revenant's Toll. Let's make an adventurer's guild for Delmans. Protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Master Thass and Lady Aguri. Yeah, just like Master Thass and Lady Aguri. We talk more of the carriage of the way. Will you joining us? Let's go, bro. The nod of approval. Do. I'm on flashbacks when the game first started. You start on a carriage. I like how it looks like we're walking to Ulda, but we're not. Now where? Quicksand, you got it, bro. Too quick, sand. I don't even know where we are. Oh, that's back in fucking Ulda. Okay. Do. Yeah. The wrong way. What does triple triad matches keep fucking tripping on me right now? Oh, that's. I tell you, the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yaguri should travel to the Revenant's Toll forthwith. Alright, so we want. Probably this one. Alright, let's equip it. It's not. Was it neck? Shit, I guess it was. More like a belt. Thought it would have you and Yaguri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It's past time Lady Yaguri met with the guild representatives of Revenant's Toll. So do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention. I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans would be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Aguri to Minfilia and Guild Emissary. Both meetings go well. The resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Thass. Alright, to Revenant's Toll. And away we go. Alright. Slaffborn. This must be the esteemed Lady Aguri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of vineries off-putting. Poor though they may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We all welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. You're no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. Be rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand that I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both from your hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slathborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I guess I'm not yet met the antecedent. Seven hells to ask. Why are you wasting time with me? See them with the rising stones. We got it, master. You have a quest, bro? I only get money? It's kind of bullshit. Hold on. Stay focused, main story. Oh shit, I'm just talking to her. Too much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. Just joining the Rising Stones anon. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Boy. Oops, sorry, hit my desk. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Your anger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they do not have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. For the Domans, I am given to understand you were quite busy in Vesser Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny this matter falls outside our normal purview. But that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Aguri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. You have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but you are quite certain. We have no way of knowing how many might answer. We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event a revenant soul cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, and to set into last, we must take our leave, as our first carriage is due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, please speak with Slathborn, Lady Aguri. That's... Lawman and I will make the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. But I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. You got it.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded.
It's stuck.
Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Ranger, I called him. Rangy. What was his fucking name?
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Cool.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Huh? What was that? Oh shit, my head. My delayed flashback.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
It's quite the headpiece, bro.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise
His actual head.
waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Great.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
You ran away.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yeah, we should share some more stuff.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa. I clicked on the wrong thing again. We know where we are. Alright, let's go.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take
Tataru.
charge in my absence.
You're in charge as always.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
She's like, I'm gonna throw down to you.
The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
I feel like something bit my fucking ear.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I'm all the company she needs, bro.
I take it something ill is afoot.
What you think? What were we just talking about?
A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Yay.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people,
It's gonna be like a fight of some sort, and that's how she's gonna like lose her fucking covers. She'll be exposed to the world.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
I mean,
If you
her
crave
tail's
a
sticking
more
out, so you can
intimate
pretty much tell what she
understanding of
is,
the
but...
problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Bow, bow. Alright, Minfilla wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing from Laminsa. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given the past experience, you may very well think that an eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the problem's return might be prevented, we must need to spend all our efforts toward achieving the goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Laminsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Laminsa, we go! Alright. We want to go up here to... I'm on lower decks. We want... Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Hey bro, I got a meeting with the lady. Let's go. To the commander room. Her tiny office. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, Sagan had no crystals enough to summon their god. Last, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Stadolin to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We would welcome the silent support of this endeavor. But if God forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support. Much as I did with the Titan last walk to these lands. Lady Priscilla. Oh god. I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I will say only that there is something I wish to see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken, which require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Vast Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Shahagan movements within the Sapsa spawning ground. Upon completing the mission, they will return to the operating staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Fakbrida has charge of the garrison. You got it. I'm on my way. Let's go to Skull Valley. Oh my god. Boko. Expecting you, sign of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. Safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Ooh. Elfrida is growing ever more agitated by the minute. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched. The pains to me, the Maelstrom has never faced foes like this before. You must proceed with due caution. And among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge. Alright, so basically we gotta find out what's going on with these guys. There's people that are hurt. We must aid them. We must aid the scouts. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Wait, where are they? I don't see no fucking hurt person here. Like hiding behind something? God damn it. Who the fuck is that guy? Maybe that's part of the, yeah. You're telling me to look here. I'm telling you, I don't see jack shit. Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. Hey, bro, it's for you. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed with Serpent Reavers, lightly armored as we are. We didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Stun, I'm certain of it. Can't make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Right. Although not too far. Could just fly through all this, but be good. Been to this place a lot lately. Do 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 do. Oh, they are dead. They've been murdered. I will avenge you, my fallen brethren. Do we need to do any fucking skills for these guys? What are we taking, like their fucking dog tags or something? I'm actually picking up their whole body. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, here's the arc. Very sick. I didn't even notice. I went into this earlier when I first got it. I didn't realize it played the fucking battle music from 9. It's pretty sick. I'm sure they have stuff from all the Final Fantasies then, because I mean we have the Magitech armor, so that we get fucking Terror's theme. I wonder if they have anything for like a theme for like all the Final Fantasies. I would like 8s. Look at it. This is sick, bro. Returning the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what was become of the others? I'm sorry. They're dead. Dear gods, no, they're dead. Alright, I will take... Shizzles. Damn. Sure. I want to replace. Actually, I have both these. Let's do the skill speed one. Alright, where's the ring I just picked up? It's not the ring I just picked up. Didn't I just pick up a ring? Oh, maybe it was a wrist. That's what it was, okay. The bracelets. The gift of eternity. Ready awaits you the commencement. Let's do it. Let's kick some ass. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Oh, salute. Peace, Commander. We are here for the purpose. Vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy. My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep your clear head. Good. According to our soul surviving scout, the Sahuagin and the thralls have already begun to amass an Aetheryte in the depths of the Saspa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. But wait, await your orders, Admiral. It's predicted the Sahuagin have tightened security in here and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, ultimate objective is to take the Saspa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahuagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not to kill them all. Just kill the leader. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahuagin's legion of drowned and pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful of the lay of the land as they're devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a divisionary squadron formed from galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form small units in hopes of confusing the Sahuagin defensive effort. That's and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwanted attention. Bancred and Yuguri, our mission is to lure as many Saga as possible out of the spawning grounds. When done so, to take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Thas. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall be cut a path to Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilla, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you friends. To battle! I can't do her voice very well. When last did we fight side by side, Thas? Too long ago, I warrant. Come, let us away. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, go to the first checkpoint to defeat this hog that appear. You got it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey bro, time to die. Yeah, the companion is definitely nice. This is not how often they get skill points and shit. Probably check that. All through those! Kill them! Oh, that's I want to do that one. I can just run past these guys, right? They won't. Yeah. Oh, I should have pulled this guy before I stopped the other guys, but it's fine. Yeah, let me use water against water, guys. Idiot. Oh no, there's more! Spitting water at me, bitch. Hey, Boko, you want to heal me, bro, or what? Let me check that while we wait here. Maybe just gets it from fighting? Oh, I do have 4. This increases strength. I don't have attacker leveled up at all. Let's do that. Did I do that? Yeah. That's all I can do right now, okay. I don't know how much this you can do it, like if you should focus on one or if you were able to like actually put it in all of it, like all of them. So if I can only put in like max out one of them, I feel like we should be able to probably max it all of it eventually. I definitely feel like I should put it into the tank, but the healer would be nice there too. But if we can make him well-rounded, we can do everything. You're like, oh, that's really nice. Kill the fish. I'm stuck. I've been stunned, my good sir. Somebody else attacking me? Oh, okay. Go through the final checkpoint. Kill the axolotl. Oh god. Kill them! Kill them all! And now Belko's gonna leave me. Don't leave me, Belko. She hurt? Don't worry, I'll save you. Or do not concern yourself, 'twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand, let's press on.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Sneak attack.
Did I miss much?
Chick's got some skills, bro.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
That's pretty cool. Is that like a horny? It's got skill.
To the Aetheryte.
To Aetheryte. Fucking headshot, bro.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Sneak attack.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
I do feel like some of their voices don't go with like their character look, but
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our
shit. Try my controller.
Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Uh-oh.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh. So much for your power, bro. The power is mine!
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal!
Strike me down and just take over somebody else's body.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
I mean, just kill all of them. Why wait? You already know it's gonna take over the... Yeah, there you go.
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Uh-oh, there he is. Unless Leviathan's gonna, like, fucking eat him.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
You got used, bro.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon.
Take him.
Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Alright. Understand, speaking of no more normal wall of water, that which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet, how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? We'll take that. For what was brewing over Leviathan's return? Though our plight cries out for action, we must make a thought. As long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure, but Limlian herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Right, to the command room we go. Oops. Oh boy. Wrong way. Do.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the Third Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. Seven hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. it will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Don't worry, I'll save us again. Beings, hell as gods, all also exist in we call the Far East. Legends tell us they walk among us in days of yore, but I confess that I've never truly believed them. I which should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now I have to come face to face with a primal. I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? But Admiral, I judge it best that I delivered it once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? Details are yet hazy, Admiral. Dispatch one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store to buy his claim. And even should it be true, it is, as Y'shtola said, none of this company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we don't know already? Yep, she's gonna send me to do it. Alright, I got it. I will go. Let us go. At the Grey Fleet. The fuck is this? Costa del Sol we go. Okay. Wait, where did it go? It's a different area, that's why, huh? Hey, where is it? Oh well, let's go. Do 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 do. Look here, you. We'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you and me had me pick oranges for you. You're just gonna make us do shit for him. He's full of shit. Or for that millstone over the mill, and also before. Just wants us to do his work for him. Gods, man, I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and you hear me complaining? Well, smirk. I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rest of sharper stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let me say that old track dome ain't a generous soul. For computers, I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one city. You gain? The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the primal Leviathan. Now, Leviathan is huge. No, make no mistake. To give you an idea, he got the name wrong, bro. To give you any idea how big of each of his skills is about as wide across as me members long. That's no man feat. Let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting with me with. And must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He knocked my trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. I wanted to take all the glory for myself and let my mates, the company of heroes, handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well. He's full of shit, bro. It's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just joined with the attention is all. I take back everything I said. So apparently we met this guy before, but I do not remember him. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobodun. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling a Chocobodun. I have to lie to women to tumble them. Jesus. And that don't happen much. Remember, it's tiny. It's pathetic. Wow. He just said, "I would small dick." Sure as hells don't fight. I didn't fight Lavabitis, but I've seen him with me own eyes. Just a fair years back, when I was working as a baker's hand, I was shirking my duties one day. I loitered about the harbor when I saw it. The great big massive serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sold myself right there and then. Oh god, just remembering that day made me swallow myself all over again. Wait, if we're asking about after Lavabitis, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't she? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Wow, you worthless lying Horson! I can't believe you let me handle Chocobo done. This is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabitis? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await for you at the Morbi Dyed Rocks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Alright. Hey bro, you stay out of trouble. You got me? Can I kill these guys in one hit? Nope. 2 hits. This way. What? Wrong way. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da. Wait, where am I going? Down here. I told you John to the Great Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, though. World Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend, and just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. I know that look, you are ready. Having been contracted in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimiles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming that thing works, we'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his old hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Alright, so basically we're gonna have to do it manually. Got it. It's expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to the Lion's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Then, creating Yushtola, I would have you assist in this effort. Is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Taspa, I dare say the fish packs will find your presence highly diverting. Now, creating Yushtola, if you would join the Third Levy and Lady Yaguri the Fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made sport of slaying gods? Only these: go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. The navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. Would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. I know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Thas. The crystal bless and keep you. Okay. The World Eater is now accessible. Okay. Should do this now. What's this? Why is it blocked? Oh, level 80. Got it. Wait, what? Increase item level HP. Yeah, I already know that. Average gear 90. Yeah, basically, it's gotta get good shit. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. Simple enough. I'm assuming, like, the hard ones are the ones you have to do, like, in a party. Alright. Let's do it. What's this one? Oh. I don't know, what is that reward? It's weird though, because I did fuck, which one was it? Garuda. I remember when they first did like the support thing like this, right? Is I did I fought Garuda this way. Well, so you can do Ifrit this way. Where is she? She's not that one. I could have sworn she was on here. I could have sworn I did her solo. Who knows? Alright. Anyways, let's do this. This might not go well, because like I said, I've never done it before, but I guess we shall see. Less than 5 minutes. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. The World Eater. It says hard too, so I guess there's no like regular battle for it. Well, wait. Didn't it say? Oh no, I'm tripping. Never mind. Am I tripping? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Well, we wait for this. Give me 1 second. I want to look something up. Alright. Well, we're still waiting for this. I don't know where it's gonna make me go after this, though. I guess I could have entered the Cypress Tower one, too, just in case. It's an 8-man party, too. I just don't know if I should skip the cutscene. I don't want to. Sometimes people don't wait. I always watch it after, right? Yeah, you don't have to rewatch it, so I always skip it if need to be. Wait time less than 5 minutes. Is that shit ever really accurate? Usually when it says it's a long time, it's a short time. And then when it's a short time, it takes forever. I don't know where it's gonna have us go after this. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, I'm missing anything. What's up here? Is there Moogle in here? There he is. Oh, you know what? It's perfect. I can actually do this. Repair all. Thank you. What? Repair everything. Ooh, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, there's a lot of shit I need to repair. Shit I don't wear anymore. So maybe I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Oh, you know what I wanted to look up? It was like the mounts for like the music for like other ones. It's for a, so 8 is the Eden Mount. Runs through a raid. Interesting. Well, this is taking forever. This is why I didn't want to. I was hoping like some of the shit you could do solo. Which in most story quests, main story quests, you can. There's just certain ones you can't. I don't want to get stuck here waiting forever. Well, I guess we'll just wait. Like, so we can't even do the tower thing right now. 'Cause that's another dude who gotta join up. Could find just a normal quest, I guess, and do that shit. What about you, bro? What level quest you got? 12? Fuck out of here. Well, maybe I should just do that. Let's go to let's go to Mordona. All right. That's always seem like you have quests, but you don't. I don't want to be a porter. Get a message, bro. Let's do it. All right. Speak with Jesse. Jesse. Where the fuck is Jesse? Jesse's up here? Cool. Hello, Jesse. So you must be right, hey? It took you long enough, and oh, never mind. Now we're ready. Let's go. Just like that. Start to do something else, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, here, we're good to go. Oh boy. That's fucking terrifying. Like just staring out of the ocean, just seeing him staring there, doing something. He's got a force field. It's fast, bro. Like Godspeed. So majestic. Like a huge throat. All right. I think we're doing pretty good. It's nothing crazy so far. Oh god. Fuck is it? I got the music's changing all of a sudden. It's kind of cool. That was not hard at all. I mean, shit, compared to that fucking tower shit that we did, I know that was like a harder thing because it's like higher level stuff, but that's why you had like those huge fucking parties, but actually it was not bad at all. Hey, I was a dancer in 11. Is that it? It's not like chest or nothing? That's cool. We're back to Limsa Lominsa, right? It's not like, oh, let's gonna talk about it out here. You know, go back to the fucking tower. I didn't mean to use a ticket. Damn it. Oh well. Son of a bitch. Alright, let us go. I wonder if this one's gonna be voiced. Hopefully it is.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive.
Very nice.
Till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
I get it. He's Mistbeard.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
These chips, I mean, are all fucking crumbs.
I am heartened to hear this.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the
I
thieves.
too noted a kinship between your style and mine own. Though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Mordona is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome a...
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
She's got a point. I mean, we already know from like the songs that we befriended, like that's all they wanted, you know, they're home, they lost, so they're just trying to, they're not trying to take over land, they just need to find some place to settle and produce. But some of them are evil, clearly.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty.
And I shall do my duty.
Do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Fucking thirsty today. And why was this girl snooping? I'm sure she did not see her, like, come on.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, Mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Okay, completed. What's this? Durability drought. Concoction reduces the rate at which your equipment undergoes wear. I mean, it doesn't wear that fast anyway, so. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hey, bro, you want to put some clothes on? Jesus. Xanthal has orders to point you in the direction of the Lamentian underworld. Ooh, cool. Weapon coffer, huh? The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I'm in my keeping a letter of introduction to Lady Yugiri. South stands a gate leading to the pier of small fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyruian man there. Push the letter to him. He serves as gatekeeper of sorts. I already know, dude. We're going to Thieves Guild. I've been there. I'm part of it. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. I'm a bad, bad man. Do 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 do. What's up, girl? Wait, what? Oh, I need to be level 70. Got it. Oh, I wonder it's a stage pass. It's probably a job quest. What? You're inconspicuous, that's for sure. Not. You got business with me, adventurer? I do. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. Someone I might catch a glimpse with Anchor too. Been a while since I saw his shiting grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. And he must be the Far Easterner with what Merlweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Lim Summit, lady. I'm Yugiri Odoma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is the city of pirates, to be sure. The pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Now that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow, it is in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you agreed to do what's it. We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Master Thas, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it may be my honor to welcome you as a student. Sure. What's completed? Alright, before we do, I wanted to check one thing, because there's a couple traits that I don't use, because they're on a different screen. I want to know what the fuck they are, because I don't remember. What does this do exactly, these? 40. I'll try to forget I can do. Oh, no, I remember that. Yeah, that one's bind. Just fire, AoE. Just lightning, okay. Shit, where is it? Oh, this one. Oh, that's why. I don't care if I move quickly. I thought there was another one on there. Yeah, there's True North. What is that? Oh, there it is. Nullifies all action direction requirements. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. Assassinate becomes dream within a dream. Alright. Uri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. That guy looks fucking evil in that picture. Much more has occurred since the last I behold Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have a pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Infilla, pray relay to her humble thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior Light. Right, I also forgot to open that chest we got. But that's not what I clicked on, is it? There it is. This thing's almost full. Use. Ooh, got some air knives. Character. Are those called mithril base lords? They're definitely stronger. What level were these? Level 41. I need to get better ones. Shit. Alright, here we go. Boop. Down the top is up to 84. Crazy. Alright. Back to Minfilla. Mordona. Since we're going back to Mordona, though, I might, finish off that Jesse thing real quick. Oh, God. I just pulled a muscle. Ah, that fucking hurt. Wait, why am I not warping? What's going on here? What happened? Maybe I moved or something? I don't know. My dog keeps coming up. She keeps wanting pets. Alright, I'm gonna go back into here first. We'll finish off this thing with Jessie. It's definitely a 7 reference with her because she's got the orange hair still. So Mr. Wright, eh? Took you long enough. The name's Jesse, Deputy President of the Garland Ironworks. I'd like to impress now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you for filling Master Garland's head with them damn full ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. We've been busting our collective arses on this order from Highwind Skyways and are only scrapping by. The only real problem is that with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone throw strumpet. The company will be in deep for something they ain't done. That's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps. We need something grand, something that'll have clients on their knees, literally begging us to make all their sparkling gil. Why don't you show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from our friends at the Garleans? Yes, I know all about your little foray to the Praetorium. You can thank you big so much for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from that rebrand. All we've done is distract Master Garland. I'd say you owe us that much and more. He's like, oh, okay, sure, no problem. Here you go. This is amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that cerulean engine. I've never heard anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be... Wait, A mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? That's so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby, or cores from a mammoth. What in the seven bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor convergence modulator? We did our firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. It's no wonder this whole suit is in a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on? Try the wall. Anyway, I can't bear such a piece of fine work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best I can, putting together the parts I need for the job. What is one of the adventures you seemed so keen on? A make number 49 Magitech converter and a make number 50 Magitech oscillator should be the trick. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel. I'll make a number 51. Can't guarantee she'll be good as new, but at the very least she'll be better shape than she is now, which still ain't saying much. As on me, Thas, I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No, didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Century. You see, Garlean made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find them. I'll offer thee now. Okay. You got it. Should I just knock out that quest really quick? Where are we going, by the way? Ronin's toll is right here. It's not even that far. Screw it. Let's go. Let's do it now. Actually, we want to go this way. We're not even finding anything for it. We're just getting storage crates. It's a pretty big open area you gotta check though. I wonder if I can spot it from up here though. Let's just run around, fuck it. I should be able to kill these guys easily myself, right? If I bring my chocobo friend out, we'll do it faster. Oh, is that one? Nice. Let me just see if these guys do aggro still. They do, okay. And we got one in this area, so I doubt another one would pop up. It's probably one of the other spots. Oh, what did I say? That fucking lightning destroyed his ass. Oh, there's the last one. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Alright. Back to Jesse. Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 bum. It's Reborn. Bum bum bum. And Jesse. Let me guess, you've lost, not broken. No trader for magical beads, the parts we need. I got all your shit right here. Well, calling me mildly impressed. I was having expecting the worst. Got, well, less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now. We're still not off the hook for stealing away Master Garland, but I'll admit I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself onto an adventurer like he might a stray pup. Alright, let's see if I can't salvage this mess of a masterpiece. Tinker, tinker. Yeah, I think that's it. Both Magitech and Photon Cannon should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up under these lovely locks, and there's a great deal I don't know about the Machina. Can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? Even so, I wouldn't recommend using the weapon in an actual battle. Speaking of fire, it's high time I got to the ironworks. Patching up those cannons have given me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor, or you'll have to answer to me, Thas. Cool. Wait, I don't even know what it said. Your magic armor's magic for photon cannons are now operational. They can be accessed via the pet hotbar when riding your mount. However, please note that these weapons do not employ lethal force and will have no effect on combat. Alright. This is basically just like a special effect, I guess. It's kind of interesting. I could try it out, I guess, but whatever. Kind of makes sense to experience for that one. Alright, we need to talk to Minfilia. Do 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 do.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took
Nice,
place
another
during
voice.
our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm always gonna mispronounce his name, so I'm never gonna remember that. Urianger. Oranger sounds better.
I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
They dead.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
"12 preserve."
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Evil! Alright. We want... There's no difference in these. They're exactly the same. Just have a different name. Sure, whatever. Through the Maelstrom, completed. Okay. Character, we want a new set of earrings. The Noct earrings. Oh wow, they were level 110. Well then. Do I have a different soul crystal? I do not. I mean, I do. Oh no, I forgot. That's the job. Yeah. What level are these? All the same. Yeah. Affiliate's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students at Baldessian. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. See, I already forgot what his name was. Oranger, fuck it. He will send word if there are any developments. Till such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which had previously attributed to good King Mughal Mog the 12th. That king is no more is a blessing for which we have to thank. Yet, all is not well in the Twelves Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. I would have you... It's fucking Remu coming up again. Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? Many refugees hailing from Ulda this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It seems they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we have the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Thus, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Alright. To the meeting we go. What it's about, nobody knows. I mean, we do know what it's about. They want to stay. Like, I want a place to live. Fuck Ulda. I like the weather better here. Ooh, we got a lot of quests here now. Actually, I think all these quests were here before, but I don't know why it's stand out to me more now. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Vinphilia, and I lead the Science of the 7th Dawn. If you must be praised, it is you. Ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourself. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, Descendant. I ain't so good with words. Been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. Let them see what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. Climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. Then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took the foreigners in, didn't you? So you surely do the same for us. I feel the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but I understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Taru, is all amiss? Ill tidings from Ulda, my lady. Alphanot has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. Point in the flames, refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. Can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Descendant, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady? We're not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can he be so blind? Find Alphanot and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. You got it. Thank you. Do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalamio will see to it. Alphanot is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Vass. Okay. My chin itches. Alright. Search for Alphanot. I mean, I already know where he is. They said he's in the Hourglass. Do 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 do. Company Garnets, we go. Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. I mean, it looks fine to me.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration.
Yeah,
As
clearly.
you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the
Bro, that chick is
Ul'dan,
popping out of that top.
they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to
They're like,
question their
stop staring at
obligation
me.
to aid these
Slam.
worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh, kisses of death then. Alright, so we got more earrings. Day Star and Evening Star. No intelligence is better for like black magic. I think mine's white, but yeah, let's do this. Is that better than what I have on though? 20, 21, 15, 20. I don't think it is. It's not. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that the incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions with the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may have not been begun spontaneously, Have I piqued your interest or your curiosity? Good. You will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear that what General Reborn has to say upon the matter. Alright. Bye, yay. Now is not a good time to ask. My hands are full of dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphanod, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons? Chirurgeons? Sure. My memories of the ride is still somewhat muddled. Trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest and speed had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Thanalan. We've sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but the progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. You can well imagine. Even though the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. For my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with the butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between Ulda and citizenry, the refugee population have increased as the Domans were turned away. Does that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not a single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flame? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring to bear against the benefactors. And come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not slight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I don't have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. We are here to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces. The monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. For all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Thas. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, would have you make inquiries in the settlement to spec? Alright, you got it. Talk to people. I can do that. They talk, I nod. Look as though you have something to say, Thas, do you? Well, you asked in a simple favor. Were your such information to fall into the wrong hands, lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words, and able individual may be better suited to this task of the regiment. Very well, the brass blades support a suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to the recent events, but we doubt it. Suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Alright. To Lost Hope we go. We're in the Sultan, are we? I take this as someone has read my report. The refugees who left the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest of what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zawaka, he will explain everything. What brings you here, adventurer? A search for more refugees? Well, then you come to the right place. Oh, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, content to pass the days in peace and quiet. I tend to have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through here recently. A gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Right, Zalakawa. Hey, bro. What do you know? Don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. Wait, I know your face. Are you not a man from the Church of Saint Adama Ladama? That's important, my friend. I mistook you for one of the thugs who have been tormenting us. If Leofric bid you speak with me, I take you agreed to help. 'Twill be praised for that, plus because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promise of revolution and retribution. Holding a ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look beyond yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized. I beg of you, find him. Wait, I didn't read all that. What are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. Soothe him. Oh, I gotta. It's been a while since we had to do that. Shit. Soothe. How do I do that again? It wasn't through an emote, was it? I think it was. Bro. I thought you wanted to be soothe. Who's sign emote? Shit. It's not a sign. It has to be an emote. Like slash soothe. I know I can type it. Oh, there it is. It's okay, buddy. You'll be alright. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant. May the gods strike me down for my folly. Will they give, not give? You must take. When he asked how we reveal a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. Not about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But flames found us. We didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs. Then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone's fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter. And gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. That was the whole quest. Okay. Nocturne. Where are they, bro? The other refugees, go help them. I'll help them. Don't worry about it. I got it. Serene that we picked up, though. Is it better than what we have? It definitely is. Better than that one. Boop. There you go. Oh, that's for you. I go from like 90 to 100, but it's jumping up like 20s, which is nice. Fly, Boko, fly. Do 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 do. I went in the wrong cave. What the hell has they found us? Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, eh? Sorry to disappoint ye, lad, but we're more willing to kill ye than ourselves. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm a nice guy. You stun me, you bitch. You wanna go? You want to die? Yeah, there's more. Wow, these last ones are kicking my ass. Did I just fucking miss? God damn. Now what? You beat him like it was nothing, the Almighty. What are we gonna do now? Speak with a terrified refugee. Oh, that's the other guy again. Okay. Do. Hey guy, I killed him. You returned. Did you find my brother? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice, but better than a handful of them taking a beating from you than a lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. To Stone's Throw we go. Alright, bro. You said he's in Stone's Throw. I will go to Stone's Throw. Bye. Alright, we got a new ring. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Do, do, do. So they keep giving us like the same equipment. Like, how about you give me a pair of pants, which I probably get from like the dungeon and shit, but still. Doop 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 doop. Merchant guy, where are you? I took my daddy. Have you seen my parents? Don't cry, I'll find them. Tell me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. Left with the man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. Didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? Yeah. The merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But don't worry. Wait, look, over there, that's him. I think that's him. It is him. Well, no. Which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Like, oh, shit. Run away. You, He's getting away. Go after him, mister. Don't worry, I'll kick his ass. Couldn't have gone that far. Then again, maybe he did. Oh, I do have a hot bar now. Very cool. I did not mean to get off. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, go hide in the cow shit, or whatever the hell we are. We in a mine? Never mind. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, and revolution, that's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations? None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I have a kickerins arse about politics. It was a business, only business. You're gonna get fucking sniped, bro. Well, no, I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I should tell you everything. Doink. What's all this commotion? 7 Hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killers may still be close. Well, adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. The man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a gift of gratitude. In the case, it's obvious who you are not whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Right. Back to the hall. The Hall of Flames. Well. The fact that most of these quests are so short makes me feel like we're getting a lot of shit done. It's nice. Good news, stats. Where's the merchant? He's dead. Murder, damn it all, the 7th Hill. He was not simply murdered, as he was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator. For those riots, then you realize. Don't get the strength from that, but. Bam, 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 bam. Journal left word that you were to proceed to Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. She discussed your recent discoveries as well as the results of her own investigation. Marshal has already been informed that he should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade and with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Do 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 do. We want to go to the Chamber of Ruel. What the toad, my guy. We're expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. We will take the Guess I'll take the Evening Star necklace, right? Well, no, there's no direct hit with that one, though. Yeah, screw it.
Commander Swift.
Damn, we're getting a lot of voice cutscenes recently. That's nice.
You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
It's a good thing that was voiced. My girl came in the room. Okay. Recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphanot's mind. Should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought of that all this chaos is a product of one man's lesser power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? They even felt the need to do so was most troubling. It would be our best interest to learn more of the military activities in disputed territories. Fortunately, we are already positioned well to do so. Private rate. Pray us keep informed of any developments in Cartano. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. I want my mommy and daddy. Yep, it's that kid. Figured. I'm sorry. Hi, I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? I swear it's not like that. That's what it looked like. But you visited Stone's Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I need to finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to Quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. Legion of Garleans and either start primal. Even dealing with an Asian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to the threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Maybe the time has come for a change. This is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood is taking a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Oh, gotta go. The Twelveswood, then the primal threat you spoke of before, was being confirmed. I have received no reports of the Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Gothas, you know as well as that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. When you arrive, do you inform the Antecedent that I am grateful for her concern. She needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Okie dokie. My back. Stretch it. Rack it. Bam, 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 bam. Enter the Rising Stone. You know what? I think I will do this one. Let's, Oh. Can I just join it from here? I don't know how long it's gonna take, so let's just do that now and get out of the way. Because I don't want we're gonna get cock-blocked story-wise for it. There it is, boom. See how long it takes. It says 5 minutes, so maybe it won't take that long. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up, bro. I need to take the other one off. You come off. There we go. Cypress Tower. I know it's just fighting, so it should take too long to get done, but I don't remember how long it took me to do the last one, so I should probably just try to get out of the way now as soon as I can. It's relieved to see you healthy and health, fast. The latest news from Alda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphanod suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. But the signs will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Let us take this one. Bum, 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 bum. Philip wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise from the Black Shroud. The Lord 11. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured I should not have summoned you here were not urgent to business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu. Sorry, may have? Then that's not certain. The other seats here inform us that the elementals themselves murmur the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. Sylphlings, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, Antecedent, but that does fact that you not need contradict the elemental's testimony, like his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. Imagine he would soon make his presence known if they were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or their territory. The brightness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? Preparations for summoning ritual were indeed underway. 'Twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimio I suppose I could have reported the incident in Philly earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once already after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tampering through the forest. And so long as the Cashom Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions in this forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ulda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It's like the Sylphs perceived the panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way of Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Erosia would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Thus, through your dealings with the Sylphs of the Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict in Gridania. I wonder, why once you treated the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past, not achieve similar success with their patron deity? Ramu can be convinced of our intentions. It may be the best step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Fond hope, were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. Must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The other seats here has requested your personal involvement, As. Pray report to Commander Heliu, the Adder's Nest, as soon as you are able. Seal yourself for the worst, while I hope for peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that our meeting with the Lord 11 will prove less than amicable. Such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Alright. To the Adder. I know, my girl came to the room. I thought she'd bring me a sandwich. But like, oh, thanks. But now it's her. She just wanted some of my chips. Rude, I know, right? Alright, your arrival is most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever the cause for alarm on our knees. Through my arm, blah blah blah. Speak with Kanasa and allow to stand, okay. I don't remember where that is, so I gotta find her. Do 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 do. Alright, we want to go to Old Gridania. Right here. The signs have arrived, sir. May I show you in? You may.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all, in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a Primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
No problem. Nod. Boom.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
She's so happy.
You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
You got it.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Do-do. Well, this party sure is taking a while. We need to go. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Hey bro, I made it. Right, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramuh himself. An never viable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. You know what? Come to think of it, maybe I should have waited, because then I'm gonna get stuck with this quest now too. But if it's anything like the last tower, or like I don't know, I can't remember what it's fucking called, the thing that we did like with the tower. People keep backing out and shit. I'm not gonna be able to get it done today. Because I gotta get ready for work. All right. Let us go with by this one. What did we just pick up, by the way? What did we just get? Another wrist thing, huh? Strength 15, 20, 21. Actually, I'm good with what we have. Oop, there he is. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finish their investigation. Do not imagine it'll be much longer. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where he touched the one summoned Lord Ramu. Your time is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might be so kind as to escort the good man to his fellow scions. Well, let me adjust my mic a little. It would be this much pleasure, walking one. Please, please, come with us this one. Do. I have average time was 5 minutes and we went to 9 minutes. Now it's at 12 minutes, but it's like I'm been waiting longer, so whatever. Okay. Speak with Maximo. Wild ones have ventured deeper than the Selflands. This ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. Alright. Alright, this guy should aggro me. Let's kick his ass. Why not? Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Okay, I'm stuck. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And this one must say farewell for now, Walking One. You will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Alright, thanks, bro. Wait. Oh, we're going this way. Yeah, I did. We don't want to do this. Stuck. Wait, why can't I go through? Oh, this is a cliff there. It's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought you were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa Mio. Apologies, it's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and pleased to say I reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, the Lord of Levin waits. Doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. Doop, doop, doom, doom, doop, doom. Yeah, I might have to back out of that, whatever the fuck I'm gonna say it's called. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what we wanted to have happen. Who the fuck's attacking me now? I don't want the other guy come near me. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. See, this is why you fucking fly everywhere. Oh, cutscene apparently. He cometh.
Servant of hiding.
Oh.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast.
Bro, that
of
beard
man.
is crazy.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Alright. So basically we gotta fight him. Show that we're strong.
Come to me,
of course.
bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
I thought I was just gonna walk away and not say
Lord
shit.
of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lord.
Oh, God.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Dude wants to watch. Okay. The striking tree. Hard. Okay, well, that party didn't load. So that's not gonna happen. I got 20 minutes, so... I forgot this guy was fucking standing there. Out my face, bro. Out my face. So I'm gonna withdraw. I might have to just like next time I play this, I'll have to initiate that like right away, and we'll see when it pops. But hopefully this one we can knock out right away. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Guess we could head back to, well, no. They're probably gonna make us go back straight back to the, Gidania after this, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna let this load for a second. I'll be right back. You know what? Maybe I'll stand back here in case something spawns. Yeah, right back. Although I did just realize this 14 minutes average wait. I can't wait that long. So maybe we'll just end it here. Oh shit. I'll stay here just in case, like, I guess I could start with that next time. As soon as I start recording, like, hey, we're in the fight. So I think I'll do that. So anyways, yeah. A lot of shit we got in today. We fight Leviathan. We're about to fight Ramu, but that's probably not going to pop up yet. And Psyker's Tower we were going to do, but it was taking too long. And I waited too long to start that. But, so I think we'll do that next time too, is I'll probably access both. Well, maybe I'll do Leviathan first, then we'll put that one on. We'll do more quests to see what pops up and stuff. Yeah, but good shit. So that's gonna do for this episode. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please YouTube, like, share, subscribe, Twitch, give me a follow, and I'll see you guys next time. Late.